Good morning. That is tilted way too far up. How is everyone doing? Happy Tuesday. I got the coffee. I also got Gatorade, so I can actually hydrate. It's still not water, but it's as close as it's going to get. I will be continuing reading A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire by Jennifer L. Armentrout. That is my only read at this point. I finished all of my manga and stuff yesterday. So that is basically what I'm going to do. I'm also going to work on a crochet project since I'm listening to the audiobook of this. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at this morning. A little bit tired. But yeah, so how's everyone else doing? What's everyone up to? Who's all here this morning? Bright and early at 8 a.m. It honestly feels earlier for some reason today. Probably because yesterday was just long. Hey, Vanessa, slogging through Ballad. You're still reading it on that. Is it? Did you find? Were you able to like speed it up, or is it still on that like? I saw those little book, like audiobook things that you were listening to, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I saw it like at my library, and I'm like, I was trying to see if I could find one that I would read, and I was like, nah.
Who's in the trash? Get out of here.
Dogs got in trouble for getting into the trash in my bathroom. I do need to empty it though, to be fair, but still, dogs, stay out of the trash. Most likely blue. But yeah, slogging through Ballad. I enjoyed it. See, I enjoyed Ballad, but I think I listened to the audiobook, the regular, like, and I listened to it pretty fast. So I don't know. It could just be the way it was read also. But it's definitely not my favorite of all of them. It's definitely I would say it's like the original I would say it's like my least favorite, but I still enjoyed it, if that makes sense. Hello, Twins and TBRs. Was planning to finish Days Without End last week and didn't manage it, so the current goal is finishing tomorrow. Nice. Which book who's that by? Because it doesn't ring a bell. Hey, Courtney. Hello. Hey, Nadeem. Good morning. Shani here bright and early. Look at you here at the beginning. I'm proud. What are you working on? Good morning, everyone else. Hello, everyone from Ren. The plan for today is to finish any book on my currently reading, then start Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. It's so good. It was so good. I have a taster of the audiobook that I need to review for NetGalley. But I'm going to end up probably wanting to listen to the whole book again. But it's so good. I hope you enjoy it. Have an intake at 9 and then hope to film some content today. Nice. I'm going to try to film some stuff later this afternoon. I have sprints and then I have an appointment to get my post downsized on my piercing again. So that's what I'm doing after sprints. And then I think I'm going to try to come back here and maybe film a little bit or take some pictures for Instagram. I have a couple that I'd like to take. We shall see. I need to film some crochet blanket stuff is what I should be filming. Good morning, Grace. Listening to Blue Sisters by Coco Mellors. Currently 75% in. Ooh, nice. So close to being done. Good morning, Tina. Making yourself a nice cup of tea as we speak. Yes. What kind of tea do you like? Hey. Morning, Kim. Morning, all. I'm finishing up a historical middle grade this morning. How I Became a Ghost, a Choctaw Trail of Tears story. Ooh, interesting. I'm sure that I'd be interested to see what you think of it. Like, how did they handle all of that in a middle grade story? Because that's kind of like that's a heavy topic for a middle grade. So it'd be interesting to me to see how they handled it. So I hope you're enjoying it, for what it is. It's hard to enjoy stories like that because they're hard, but you get what I'm saying. Good morning, Rochella. Oh, I hope I got it right. It's been a week. I hope I got it right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Good morning, Fishing the Country of the Blind. Not sure where I'll go next. If you have any ideas of what you might want to read, you can always put them in the chat and we can help you choose. Then either listen to A Witch's Heart or Carl's Doomsday Scenario. Do Carl's Doomsday Scenario. Carl's Doomsday Scenario. That's my vote. The 5 speeds are -2. Who is slowing it down? Who's slowing it down though? That's my question. Normal +1 +2. Oh my goodness. That's not enough speed choices. Good morning, friends. I have a lot of recording, cleaning, and errands to do today. Adulting sucks. Feel that. Hey, Tiara. Are normal and +1 the same? Yeah, like what is +1? I'm like, honestly, I need someone to explain this structure to me. Like, what is +1? It's true. What is it? Is it like 0.5 and then like 1.5 maybe, and then 2 is like 2 times speed? Like, make that make sense. I don't understand. I don't understand. Apparently, ooh, Tiara's 4 subs away from 1K. Everyone, if you aren't subscribed to Tiara, go do it. Go do it. Hold on, let me I have to get into my back of the YouTubies. Hold on. So I was like, I don't think I have any. Tiara, Vanessa, go be powerful. Okay, Vanessa, Tiara, go be powerful. Share away. I had to go into my other side of things. There we go. But 4 subs. Remember to sub to everyone. Spread the love. Check out Vanessa's page as well, supporting all of us. I think I'm going to go with Love into 80 or less by Raven K. Stringfield for my currently reading book, currently at 56% in and enjoying it. Nice. I hope you continue to enjoy. I liked Ballad at 2 times speed. Yeah. I liked the information and the story itself, but it was a lot of slower parts that definitely I read at a faster. It was better at a faster speed, and some of that I feel just comes also down to the reading of the book itself. I love A Quart of Silver, or A Quart of Silver Flames. that the name of the book? Silver Flames. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm not awake enough for this. Anyway, Silver Flames is my favorite out of ACOTAR series. But goodness gracious, is that audiobook slow? It was read way too slowly. And so I have to speed it up, or I'm just like, no. And I love the audiobook, but that audiobook is way too slow. So sometimes I'm like, let's speed up that reading process just a little bit. My coffee does not taste good right now, which is a shame. Oh, Vanessa. Dear Vanessa, hello from Lynn. Sebastian Barry, it's a Civil War era historical fiction. Oh, okay. I hope you enjoy it. Me and historical fiction are like hit or miss. Very hit or miss. Aquiller, hello. Hey, bookish friends. Hope you're all having a good day. So far, so good. I lost my spot. There I am. Tiara, are you part of the Nerd Fam? Hey, Lynn from Vanessa. Don't forget to boop the like button, everyone. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate you. I think Vanessa's going to give you all the information on what that is later in these comments from where I scrolled from. Hey, Lynn from Tiara, and hey, Aquiller as well. Remember, anyone doing CC to put sprints points in? Yes, these sprints count for your Comic-Con readathon. So definitely put those in. Come here, puppy. All right. Sorry, I was getting a dog. I was getting a Milo. Yeah, hello. All right. Yeah, but yes, Comic-Con, if you're taking place in the readathon, definitely remember to put this in for those bonus points. And go Team Manchester / Team Winchester. We held on to the lead for week 2. Barely. It is really close. The scores are really close the second week, but we held on. So proud of my team. The Nerd Fam is a PR company that sends e-arcs, primarily romantasy, fantasy, and romance. Girl, like, we all need any more arcs. Look at us. Actually, Tiara's amazing in the arc department. Like, her net galley percentage is amazing. Vanessa, message her the link. Team Winchester #1. Yeah. I need to finish editing a video. My sister will come after me with knives if I don't post before I leave for Tennessee on Thursday. You can do it. I need to do some editing myself, to be fair. It's the worst part. It's just not fun listening to yourself and your voice repeatedly for hours on end. I've heard such great things about Bury Our Bones. The FOMO was killing me at this point. Also, the urge to continue with Zodiac Academy. Finished the novella yesterday. Oh, honestly, Zodiac Academy just keeps getting better and better and better the more you read it. What is my hair? Okay, we're gonna put the bangs back. I'm gonna try to grow out my bangs, and so I've been trying to flip them out that way, and obviously we're just not having it today. It's fine. But yeah, no, Bury Our Bones is fantastic. And I was very lucky that I got to read it in advance. It was so good. My tea is English breakfast, but I thought I might have poured the wrong one because all I could smell was the rooibos next to the counter. Oh no. That would have been unfortunate. You take that sip and you would have been really surprised. Okay. Rochella. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's it. I need at least like a handful of times to practice before it makes its way permanently into my brain. The blonde dies first, dead silence, and it was her house first. Ooh. I don't know any of these, but all the titles sound intriguing. Has anyone else got some suggestions on which one to pick? Hey, Steffi, you and Bethany are getting breakfast. That picture you posted of her side by side from when she was a babe, like new till now, I cannot. She's getting so big. Bad allergy day, ragweed high today. I hope the meds kick in soon. Hopefully, reading A Fellowship of Bakers and Magic and my eyes stop itching long enough. Oh, yeah, that's no, allergies just aren't fun. They aren't. Allergies and heat. Two things that I don't like right now. Hey, Blue. Yeah, I brought that box back from the storage unit. I did. I brought all my yarn back. I was like, I need to make something, and I was like, I want my yarn. So I brought all my yarn back. It's just one box, like it's one big box. So I'm gonna pull that out, and I have my blankets and stuff, but I wanted to make like a tank top or something like that. I don't know, but I did go get it back. It's being handled well. It was written by a Choctaw elder and has a good amount of their culture and language sprinkled in. Okay, nice. That is probably a good way to do it right there. I'll be reading Life Flight by Lynette Eason. Sounds good. And here is the link to Tier's channel. So let's get her to 1K. Go do it. Go do all the things. I'm like circling the chat box like y'all can see what I'm doing. You can't. But I'm like circling. I'm like, go do it. Go do it. Thank you, Vanessa. LOL, why do I have the 90s song I've Got the Power song by Snap in my head now? Because you do. You have the power. If you want to apply to receive e-arcs and very occasionally physical arcs from the Nerd Fam, here is the link. So check that out as well. I'm a 1.25 to 1.5 audiobook listener. Depending on the audiobook, I usually stick around kind of that 1.5. Let's see, what am I listening to this one at? Actually, I don't have many options. I'm listening on Everand for this one, so they don't give me as many options as like Libby does. So where am I at? Oh, I'm at 1.8. I lie. I'm at 1.8 speed for that one. Actually, 1.5 was apparently still too slow. I try to usually match it to, like, if I have the physical copy, I try to match it to my reading pace. That way, if I'm reading along, it's the same. I think ACOWAR is my favorite since it was the most politics heavy one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, with the end of the war and everything with Highburn. I ain't logged the first book. Shannon, get to logging those points. No, you're good. You'll just be the plot twist at the end. Already logged my points for CC. Team Hard Rock has some catching up to do. Yeah, Gaslamp came up from the depths and really like did some reading. Milo, no sighting. They're both laying down right here now across the way. Is Dead Silence by Darcy Coates? If so, I choose that. Okay, there's an answer. Hi, Blue. How are you? She's doing good. She's so big, I cry every time thinking about her turning 1. Aww. Hey, Tiara, and hi, Lynn from Tina. Hey, Tina from Lynn. It's S.A. Barnes, but I need to read a Darcy code soon. We did it! Woo! We got Tiara to 1K! Woo! Congratulations! Guys, look out for a giveaway on Tiara's channel. She does one for every 100. Is that going to change that you made it to 1,000? Woo woo! Are you going to separate out your giveaways, or is it still going to be every 100? Look at you! Yay! Oh, thank you, Kim. I want to go clubbing with you, Vanessa and Bree, so bad now. Never heard Pink Pony Club before Polygon. That party was something. I was living through Bree's beach posts this last weekend. I was like, oh, I'm so jealous. That was so much fun. We do. Because we would have to go to the club because we definitely aren't going to a Polygon. I'm reading Emma. Was struggling with the first 30 pages, but is getting easier to read now. Must have been the mental struggle of starting a new book. All of the information. Especially with classics, getting used to the writing style again and stuff like that. OMG, thank you everyone. Woo, congratulations on 1,000 from Tina. Woo. Yes. Yeah. I love it. We're doing like a lot of like sharing of posts and trying to get people to those milestones this past week, and we're getting there. It's a good time. It's so much fun. That'd be a wild time. Just got announced for May 7th to 9th of 2026. We shall see. Jane Austen and the older English does take a bit to get into. Has drinks on me, folks. Woo woo. Time for another Tiara video. Congratulations, Tiara from Aquiller. Still doing a giveaway every 100 until it becomes unmanageable more than twice a month, then I'll have to extend it. Yes. So look at that. Let's get to 1,100. Then she'll have to do 2. Speaking of AC, I can't get the images of that girl shaking her booty hardcore on the stage in my head. That was a lot. She was going for it for sure. She was. That was wild. It was getting a little crazy there towards the end. Now you should be at 1001. I was trying to say 1001 in my brain and it didn't work. Thank you, Aquiller. You've been there since I had less than 25 subs. You've come so far. Y'all need a Southern booktubers get together. We're actually there's actually an event in my town in October. I mean, it's like a book themed market, but I was excited because I was like, ooh, book themed market. So I'm trying to decide if I want to put in as a vendor, but I'm like, I don't have enough stock of things. So I'd have to like really stock. And I don't know if I have time to do that. Congratulations, Tiara. There is a romance convention that Vanessa put in to be an influencer at that is in Atlanta in February. At Tina, Emma is a fun book. She's so confident and constantly wrong at all at the same time. Solid. I like it. Hey, Aquiller, hope you enjoy Emma. I'm reading Emma. All the Emma for Jane Austen. Thank you, Shani. LOL. Hey, Mai, how are you? In August, I'm hoping to help get a few friends to milestone goals on YouTube. Yes. We're all hitting goals in August. Let's do it. Send me the link for the book market. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you through Facebook. It's here at the city center. It's like October something. I can't remember for sure. Just sent here a video of me marking her office goal accomplished. Yeah, love y'all fest. It is here. It's actually the weekend of my birthday, which is a hard weekend for me, so I'm hit or miss whether I will go to a convention, but I will be there. Hang on. I'll be nearby. I just don't know if I'd feel like going to the actual con. I don't know. I've thought about putting in for it. You just popped up one day when I was struggling mentally, Tiara, and was just what I needed. You were God sent. Oh, Quiller, that's so sweet. Look at that, Tiara. Love it. Hey, Erin. Erin is another one of our co-hosts. Popping in for a quick hey, still getting ready for work. Nice. What are you reading currently? Were you working through Empire of the Dawn? Of the Dawn, yeah, that's the last book, right? The brain hasn't brained today yet. It's a reread, but enjoying it just a few days behind in the Jane Austen July group reading. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, did I get Mr. Miyagi set up? I did. Look at me. I actually did something in a timely manner. Back at you, Aquiller. Your kind words and support are everything. I still have the homemade card you sent me on my shelf. Oh, cute. I love it. I love the community. I do have ones that Christmas cards and stuff that I've been sent that I keep. Of course, they're all packed away right now. Send it to me as well. I might be there in October. It'll be 5 years since losing Cassandra, so I plan to visit her resting place. Okay, I will send it. I will send it over. Don't make me stop after today. Sorry. Okay, just don't be nice to Tiara anymore. We can't let her cry. We can't be that nice anymore. We have to make her stare us down. Yeah, still getting through Empire Dawn. All right, nice. I know that's a chunker, so. This chat is so wholesome. We're just spreading the love. We're just spreading the love. Hugs from Tiara to Lynn. I almost said that backwards, which is fine too. All right, let's pop in and get Mr. Miyagi up here and start our. There you go. Send the insults my way now. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm sorry. I was trying to think of ones that are like, they sound like they're going to be an insult, but then they're not. And hugs back to Tiara. All right, let's get going. Mr. Miyagi up here for sprint 1 of 5. We're doing our regular 30 minutes today because I do have an appointment after sprints. So happy reading, happy productivity for this first 30 minutes. And I'll see you all back here. All right, we're back from that sprint. I made it to page 176. So, what is that? 16-ish pages. I believe I'm on chapter 15. So making some progress. I also got some more coffee and reheated this and added a little more because it was a little too much creamer. So I got that, and that's pretty much what I did. I read that entire sprint. And we left. We were talking about sending insults Tira's way. And how you want a bully romance now. She said, Vanessa, you're my book guide. Do I want it? I trusted you with the Neverlist and loved it. And of course I said, yeah, give Zodiac Academy another chance. And she's like, no. No, thank y'all. We had Aaron agree. It is not for everybody. It's true. It is not for everybody. Same goes for all books. We had a Courtney join us. Good morning. Just got the little ones off to camp. I'll be listening to Haunting Adeline while I work today. Enjoy it. I read that earlier this year and loved it. We have a Sarvasha. Hello, hello. Never home on Tuesdays anymore. How is everyone? Doing good. How are you? Yeah, it really is only bully romance for the first few books. Yeah, it's true. I hope it goes well. Appreciate you. We'll see you in a bit. 16 pages left of how I became a ghost and ordered some groceries. Hey, Paula. Hi, come in chat. Swinging by to boop the like button. Thank you so much. Hey, Sarvasha from Lynn. Didn't read the sprint, just getting work done. 14 pages and argued with cats. And what are we arguing about with the cats this morning? Yeah, I was like, yeah, who won that argument? I want to know as well, Tiara. Got to 36% in the last vampire and started recording the August TBR game. Nice. I do have a poll, speaking of TBRs, I have a poll going on, I think it's still going on, in my community tab about monthly TBRs and seasonal TBRs. If you want to go check that out, your input would be greatly appreciated. Hey, Lynn from Sarvasha. Almost finished chapter 16 in my book. Nice. Finished the coffee, figured out some Atis stuff, and started figuring out pages read in my planner the last few days. My poor planner has been left to the side. Like, it just stares at me. And on occasion, I need to go in and input like everything. Hey, Sarvasha from Tierra. Baby is fed, breakfast cleaned up, dishwasher is empty. Now Bethany is playing, and I'm finishing my coffee before she goes down for a nap. Nice. Sounds like you can have a nice kind of chill time during her nap. Did you win the argument, Shannon? Yeah, that's fair, and it is a lot, to be fair, in the first few books, and then it does eventually just switch over to romance, but it takes a couple books, so that's fair. Just finished Jar of Hearts. That book was wild. Congrats on your finished book. 81% into Blue Sisters now. At 95%, Country of the Blind. Oh, so close to being done. Yeah, so I'll explain it this way without giving too many like spoilers. I would say that, see, it's been a while since I've read them, but I'm gonna say the first book and a half, maybe the first couple books. I wish I had a physical copy so I could look it up. The first couple books I would say are more towards bully romance. And then we kind of see a shift where the girls start kind of like pranking them back to get back at them. And it almost kind of turns into like a prank war situation. And then we kind of turn more into the rest of the story. And it kind of turns more romance-ish, if that makes sense. It eventually, it's definitely by the end of the whole end of it. I've read most of it besides the last two books. It definitely turns more into just romance. So the bully romance is really the first few. I mean, they're all still a-holes because they're fae. Like, let's not get this wrong. They're all a bunch of a-holes for the most part still in different ways. But it changes, the romance part of it changes throughout the book series. I think it starts changing the most when the girls start kind of hitting back a little bit, which are really funny, to be honest. If you've read the one, they get like, it's pretty funny. And it turns more to like protecting the kingdom kind of story. Oh, I'm still on the second book of that cowboy romance series, Swift and Saddled. Okay, are you still enjoying your cowboy romance era? Hey, Sophia, got my coffee and my book, which is still War and Peace, stuck on 60%. The fact that you're still at, yeah, but the fact that you've read 60% of it, like, color me impressed. Because I could never. Me, he was on the counter eating butter. He knows better. I swear they are toddlers and rebellious 15-year-old teenagers all in one. Oh my goodness. The cat was on the counter eating the butter. Love it. Kids are great. Getting ready to have a college graduate in 2026. So getting ready for that. Aria is great on her way to second grade. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, Tiara from Servasha. Oh, a college graduate. How exciting. Does he know what he wants to do, Servasha? Oh, those asshole Faye. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the names of all the clubs and stuff alone are worth reading it. Just because they're hilarious. They just make me laugh so much. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 105 words. I'm not reading any more series where it's like you have to read the first 3 for it to get so good. No thanks. That's fair. That's fair. See, I still enjoyed the first books. Just like it's similar to just like I enjoyed Throne of Glass and Crown of Midnight. Is that book 2? But like I enjoyed those, but Air of Fire I really, really enjoyed. It's kind of like that. Like I still enjoyed the first books of Zodiac Academy, so it's similar to that. It's so fun. I've never been a yeehaw girl, but I'm here for it. I love that for you. One day I'll try it. I'll try. After I get through some of these books, I'll try it. Allergy eye is itchy. Switching to audiobook. Yeah, switch to that audio. Rest those eyes while these allergies are kicking up. And had butter on his nose and yapped to me like I did something wrong and couldn't prove it. Oh, animals are silly, huh? Yeah, I'm talking about you two. I'm talking about you two. My two have now moved to being right behind me. My hairstylist has roped me into too many series that I don't love, so now if I don't like book 1, I'm not reading anymore. That's fair. That's fair. And that was Mr. Miyagi telling us it was time to read. So I'm going to stop that timer and grab this last comment, and we will jump into sprint number 2. He's a business and marketing major. He has a girlfriend, so I think he plans to stay in Boston. I think he just wants a job as they're hard to come by. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like just getting a job at this point is the goal. And then he can kind of work from there to see what he wants to do. Done and Dusted was so good to me. I'll try it. I have not read one. I have like the closest thing on my TBR shelf right now to any kind of like cowboy romance is probably Last Chance Llama Ranch, and it's kind of like she goes to a llama ranch. It's a romance, so it's probably the closest thing I got. But I don't think it's spicy. Let's put it that way. I don't think it is. That's probably my closest thing to anything like that on my shelf right now. So my first Yeehaw romance got better. Done and Dusted. I gave it a 4. So I can now say I read cowboy romance. There you go. All right, we're going to pause there and hop into our next sprint number 2 of 5 for the next 30 minutes. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I'll see you back here in 30. All right, we are back from that second sprint, and I read, I don't even have to do math, 20 pages. Did 20 pages, and I ended up doing like a couple rows of this blanket, trying to work my way through this project a little bit more. How did everyone else do? We had Vanessa come back, had an ad come up, and it was someone holding a camera, and it was so awkward seeing it out of the corner. I felt like someone was watching me. Oh no! What was that a commercial, like an ad for? That's weird. "20 pages that time, got to 23%. Awesome. Wrote another 120 words. Nice. Read a little more and also went out and watered the plants. I need to do some laundry in the next sprint. I have to film a clip for one of the influencers of me dancing for books, gowns, and crowns next year. Ooh, have fun. Still working. Got my main task for the day done. Now doing some research for someone else. Get all the adulting out of the way. Got 3 chapters read. Awesome. Finished Country of the Blind and started Symbiont, so I could continue crafting. Congratulations on your finished book. What are you crafting? What are you working on? And Lynn also finished a book, so congratulations on the finished reads. All right, baby is down. Cleaned up the baby zone so the Roomba can run in there. Nice. I need to do some vacuuming too. I need to do laundry. I need to do some vacuuming. Because I have 2 hairballs that like to leave their fur everywhere. Huh? Everywhere. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. No, you just lay there. It's fine. So Luna, hello. Just got cozy for the evening. It's cold here tonight. I wish it was colder here, but it's supposed to be in the 90s Fahrenheit this whole week. 86% into Blue Sisters. Oh, excuse me. Need to choose my next book. Need something light. Do we have any options to choose from? Making a firma for your junk journal. What is this? What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Is there a theme you're going for in your junk journal page? My laundry pile is getting out of control. Yeah, I did a lot over the last few days of trying to get stuff clean. I need to like just mostly go through and fluff everything because I pretty much hang everything to dry. So I just need to go through and put it in the dryer to fluff and then put it away is really kind of where I'm at. So I think I got most of the laundry done. I might need to do a load of towels, but other than that, I think all the washing part is really kind of done. But it was getting a little overwhelming. Fed the foster kitties, got in some purr therapy, still on disc 1 of the audiobook, Green Tea to Drink. Sounds like a lovely sprint. Purr therapy is always a great thing. Love some purrs. I wish I could teach my dogs how to purr, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. If you've hopped on in that last sprint, welcome in. Let us know what you're reading or working on. And as always, if you can, hit that like button. Let people know that you're enjoying the video. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the video so we can make our community grow bigger. And if you aren't subscribed already and want to hang out and see other videos from me, hit that button as well. I greatly appreciate all the support. Excuse me. This caffeine needs to kick in a little faster today. Starting to make things for your fall Halloween journal. Thanks for asking. Absolutely. That's cool. I do watch some of those junk journal videos on occasion, and it's really cool. It does seem like a fun project. I've never been really able to stick with any kind of journal or planner for a super, super long time. Like I did pretty well with my reading planner last year, but this year I've just like fallen off completely. I could go for some purr therapy. Today has been 1 year since Mr. Figs left. Oh, sweetheart. He's such a sweet boy, he was. And I get it. Like, I don't know. There's something about purrs just, yeah. There's something about the purring. But yeah, I had a couple posts come up in the last little bit about animals and stuff. Like my Stanton cat, my old man cat, even though it's been like 4 years. Miss the purrs. Wish I could junk journal. I always try. Like I have so many notebooks and things, and I try. I'm yawning too. It's the gloomy weather. See, mine's not that gloomy though, but I do have the window closed because otherwise everyone would be staring directly into the sun. I just need the caffeine to kick in. This is still cup number 1, really. I added a little bit to it when I was downstairs, but not too much. I was so pregnant when all that was happening. And that's a lot, dealing with that and being pregnant at the same time. And being smack in the heat of the summer. All the things. All the things all at once. We have about a minute to go before we jump into our third sprint. So stretch, get some water, all of that fun stuff. And we're going to dive into sprint number 3 here in a little bit. I think I'm at the very beginning of this row, so I think I'm going to go do laundry first, do a little bit of that, and then come back to this. Gloomy, rainy here, but not complaining because they can't do construction today. That's true. You get away from the construction for a day. Maybe it'll even rain tomorrow a little bit, and the next day just enough where they can't do construction. You can have a reprieve. You can get that reprieve. All right, there was Mr. Meowgie. For real, pregnant in the summer is the worst. Sorry for your loss of figs. What am I reading? I'm currently reading Kingdom of Flesh and Fire by Jennifer L. Armentrout. So book 2 in the From Blood and Ash series. My former roommate's old cat, 17 years old, I think, is probably going to leave us this year. That's how old my Tantin was. That's how old my Stanton was. Perfect morning to start Spy Family, actually. Absolutely. All right, let's hop over to Mr. Miyagi. Speaking of cats and our purrs, it'd be kind of cool if this would purr as you were throughout, like as a little sound. All right, we got that full 30 minutes. So happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here in 30. And we are back from that sprint. How did everyone do there? I did not hear the meow. I think I need to turn my volume up on my computer a little bit. But I made it to, let's see, 96, 20 something. No, maybe a little less than 20 pages that time around. What was I on before? 16 pages, maybe? Something like that. I can't math today. Math is too hard. Math is too hard. Ads are causing problems. Quit doing that, YouTube. Hear us. Hey, Steph. Good morning. How are you? Hey, Alicia and friends. Just joining. Just finished your morning writing sprint with Kelly. Awesome. What project are you working on for your writing? Because I know you have a few different ones. 18 pages. Nice. Now getting kiddos breakfast and about to take a quick shower. Get ready for the dentist appointment. I have another one of those next week. I had one last Tuesday, but I have another one this week. This next Tuesday. I have appointments, I swear, like every single Tuesday. Because it's one of my main days off, so I always book everything. But July, end of June into July is like my yearly annual checky up kind of day. I'm in slow motion, but steady, I reckon. 89% into Blue Sisters. Ooh, almost done. Made a cup of tea and decided to watch some Dexter. I need to catch up on I started rewatching now we have so much Dexter that I get confused on what their names are. It's not that one. I just need a list. What are the list of shows? Perfect. I need to finish watching Dexter New Blood before I watch Dexter Resurrection, because I have watched Original Sin, which I loved, but I need to finish watching New Blood. I rewatched the first episode. I need to watch that before I watch the other one. Finished my work and started on my eyeball reading book, Beautiful Creatures, Old School YA. Nice. I never actually read the series. I did see the movie, though. I never actually read that series. I had thought about it plenty of times, but I didn't own it, so I never really gravitated towards it. I was in my Shadowhunter era in my YA years. Read 4 chapters. Awesome. 4 a.m. catching up, so a nap-like sprint, I guess. There you go. Hey, that nap sprints are fine too. Nap sprints are always good. Just go back from running some errands. Forgot my headphones, so no listening done, but we'll get back to Emma in the next sprint. Excellent. Going to take a quick break from reading to make something to eat. Yes, get some food, get breakfast, med check, all the things. Hydrate. I did finish my coffee. I have like one more sip left, so I should probably finish my Gatorade. Especially because it's super hot outside. I did take the dog. Oh, that's what else I did during that sprint. I know I did other things. I did put some laundry away, and I took the dogs outside. Still reading Symbiont. I'll figure out how to say that word eventually. My tablet froze, so not sure how far. Nice. Hey, progress is progress. Started the original one from the beginning because it's been ages since I watched it. Then want to move on to all the sequels. Yeah, the most recent one I watched was the original Sin, which I really enjoyed. Wrote another 100 words and completed 26,000. Fantastic. Just read Beautiful Creatures last week. Ooh, everyone's jumping back into some old school YA. Beautiful Creatures. The first book was good. Haven't read the rest, but I started the movie and couldn't finish it. Yeah, see, I've only seen the movie. I mean, and for what it's worth, I mean, it was a good movie. It wasn't the best movie I've ever seen. It was a good movie. All right, we have about 3.5 minutes left until our 4th sprint. Yeah, 4. This is the time that I start to lose track on how many sprints we've done. But let's see. Does anyone have anything exciting they're doing this week, today, etc.? I'm mostly just going to go get that earring changed out. And then I might stop at the bookstore just for a browse. I won't probably buy anything since I'm on a book buying ban. But I might just go look around since I'll be over there. I need to take books back to the library. I need to do that too. I actually do have a list of things I need to do when I'm out today. Saw the movie. Nice. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen the movie. I mean, it's been a while. So I honestly probably couldn't tell you too much. I almost can just picture the aesthetic and the vibe and setting and overall like feel of the movie rather than what actually happens. If that makes sense. Going to the park if the rain holds off. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it can slow down a bit so you can head over there and get some time in at the park. Let's see. But yeah, I think I'm going to get back to the crochet project this spring and continue listening to my book. I don't have much going on right this second that needs to be taken care of laundry-wise. So probably crochet for the rest of this one, trying to get this blanket done. Jewel, hello. I have book club at a tea room Saturday. Ooh, fun. What book are you all reading for book club? I liked the main guy better in the movie than in the book, but everyone else, I prefer the book. Also, I feel like they're almost two standalone things. Yeah. I've gotten better at looking at adaptations as two standalone, like more of like an inspired by rather than an adaptation. Though I will say, if we're talking about Black Dagger Brotherhood, that was straight up an adaptation. Straight up. There's so much different about the film. Yeah, I try to go in watching the book to movie stuff now its own thing rather than trying to compare, because we all know it's never going to be 100% like how we expected it to be. So I just kind of go in to enjoy it rather than to nitpick it apart like we used to back in the day. though some stuff they do a really good job on putting in the exact information, which is nice when it does happen. I just remember liking the overall like feel of the movie. I've become that way as well. Yeah. It makes it easier just to enjoy it for what it is. All right. Mr. Meowgy meowed, and I did not hear it, so I don't know what is going on with my volume today. No idea. Can't wait until the weekend. This weekend last have been stressful. Oh, I'm sorry, but I feel you. I feel you. But you get to have fun this weekend, so that'll be exciting. Four Winds by Kristen Hanna. It's depressing. Yeah, I know some of those Kristen Hanna books. I know that everyone loves the books, but I know that they can be a lot. My family used to get sick of me picking apart the movie because it was so far removed from the book. I don't do that anymore. I think we all used to do that. I feel like as readers, we really wanted our adaptations to be like so book accurate. And while some can be, or as close to the book as possible, sometimes that allotted time just doesn't let you get all the things. And so I try and not pick things apart as much as I used to and just enjoy it for what it is and be happy that I'm getting to see the characters on screen rather than just on my page. Counting down the days. You're good. Take care. Just relax. Let the week go. Hope things get better, Alicia. Sending all the hugs. You got this. And then you get to have a fun day with hubby on Saturday. And then a fun day with the kiddos on what, Tuesday is when you guys are going to Disney? So lots of fun coming up. We just got to get through the stressful part first. And I feel that. Like I'm counting down the days to London, and that's like 2 months away. But believe me, I'm counting down. I am counting down. So I get it. I get it. Absolutely. All right, let's pop in to sprint number 4 and get back to some reading. And we will catch up on comments when we return. So 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you all back here in 30. And welcome back after sprint number 4. How did everyone do on this one? I did, I think, a couple rows of my blanket, and then I am now on chapter 20 of Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. So getting a little further. I think I don't know how much I have until I'm halfway. A few more chapters, but almost halfway. Getting a lot of history and world building in this one. A lot of information. So, along with quite a lot of like action and stuff like that. So far, I am enjoying it. Back up, we were talking about trips and Disney and all that kind of stuff. And adaptations. I just go for vibes for the adaptations now and escapism. Took me a bit to learn that not everything adapts well visually, and it does as it does in written format, so that I can create challenges. Yeah. Okay, talking about, I think he finally made a decision, so now we were playing it through for hubby's job. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I will be sharing as much as I can. I do plan to vlog or make little videos, so you'll all get to see some of it. Doing the same for my trip to Disneyland, counting down the days. Oh, Disney fun. We're going next month. I love it, all the Disney trips. Vanessa finally found my Polycon book haul. We'll see when the whole thing gets put together. Yeah, mine's still chilling. I have pieces of it put together. It's just there. I never did film the haul though, even though that'd be really easy for me to do because it's all sitting there together. Oops, went to the bathroom and ended up chatting with everyone, as one does. As a Steph does. Good morning, Christina. Slept in a wee bit. Our air quality is so bad here. Just did not want to get up. Need to go find some coffee. Well, I hope you had a good rest, a good lie-in, and get that coffee. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to sub and ring that bell so you will hopefully get notified. Thank you, as always, Christina, for those reminders. Hey, Stephanie, and morning, Vanessa from Christina. And hi, Christina. And hi, Christina from Vanessa and Steph. 94% into Blue Sisters. You're definitely going to finish that soon, for sure. Wrote another 95 words. Awesome. Made my to-do list. Need to settle and get things done. You got this. 26 pages. Awesome. And hey from Shannon to hi Shannon to Alex from Alexandra. Hey chat. Alexandra, do you prefer Alex or Alexandra? Do you prefer, let me know. I know sometimes I have a friend who's like uses the nickname. Did the most annoying music practice because my reed wants to just squeak at me today. Probably a skill issue though. Oh, what instrument do you practice? Read a bit more of Spy Fam 13. Working on some IG engagement while you chat. Nice. I'll get that done today, and 2 books for Team Winchester / Manchester today. Hey, Alex from Shannon. Everyone wants to know about the Atiz concert. I'll answer those questions all day. That's fair. That is fair. Whoop, I lost where I was at. Hi, Kiani. Hi, Grace, Nadeem, Shani, Alexandra, Sophia, Lynn. All the peoples. Christina says hi. Lynn says hey to Steph. Either one is fine. Okay. Cool. Hey to Christina. And hey, Christina from Alexandra. I don't know where my voice just went right then. Not where it should be. All right, I'm slightly hydrated now. I think I have 5 books to input for Manchester. Woo woo! Yes, love it. Saxophone, but still definitely a beginner. Like literally just picked it up last week. Learning from your mom who actually plays. Ooh, that's so cool. My mom played the flute. That was her instrument. And anytime I've tried, I just cannot. I don't know. I'm just not good at, like, I could barely make a sound when it was just like the part that you blow into when it was like separated from the instrument. I definitely would be better, I feel like, on a reed type instrument rather than just like having to line up your lips exactly perfectly on the flute to make it play and all. Yeah, it's just not. Or piano. I played piano. That was the instrument I took lessons for was piano. I still have my recorder from elementary school. And then the only other I did Orff ensemble, so I can kind of play a xylophone a little bit or a glockenspiel. I can do those a little bit. If you put one in front of me, I would 100% have to like look up a thing to play, but I could probably do that. And then I did the chime choir in elementary school as well with like the little handheld, not bells, but like chimes. I did that. So those are but piano is probably the one that I know the most. Anyone else play any fun instruments? I thought about the clarinet for a while because one of my friends played that. Hey, Christina from Saluna. And they're double because they're map spots. Woo, woo. Oh, yeah. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Nice. Yeah, I have my little sheet of prompts for the map right here that I'm putting the books next to so I know which book is going with. And then I check them off once I put it in the thing. Has anyone read Spare, the Prince Harry biography? I have. It was very good. Recommend it. I enjoyed it. It's a little sad in spots. When he talks about Diana and stuff, I actually read that section or listened to that section on my way to France and then drove past like the tunnel and everything. So that one was kind of like weird timing on listening to that one. Came out of the living room last night and it smelled and tasted like someone was having a bonfire in the house and it burned my throat and lungs. We think it's the wildfires. Oh no. That's not great. That's not great at all. I remember driving my mom crazy with the recorder. Does that count? 100% counts. I mean, like I said, I still have mine. And I will play like hot cross buttons. Like I will pull that recorder out and I will like no. It 100% still counts. Played piano as a kid. Yeah, piano was the main one that I went and took lessons for. Played quite a few: piano, guitar, violin, trumpet, and flute. Nice. I can do. I had a guitar. I might still have a guitar. It might be in the garage still. Um, but I never really sat down to learn. I have a ukulele. picked it up from the library recently. I hope you enjoy it. I tend to listen to a lot of my memoirs just because it's one, easier, and two, I like hearing the people's like talk about themselves, and that you can kind of hear more of the emotion behind the stories. And the audiobook for that one's pretty good, if you're interested. But the cat has spoken. The cat has spoken, so we will hop into our final sprint, final 30 minutes, and happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here in 30. There we go. We are back from our final sprint. How did everyone do? I did not do much that sprint. I kind of just finished the chapter I was on, and which was the tail end of chapter 20. So I didn't read anymore. And then I kind of just had a little scroll, chill time. I did not do much that sprint. I needed a break, apparently. So I did not do much that time at all. Plus, I needed to let my headphones charge so I can read a little bit later. Even though I could use a nap, I need more coffee as the odd comes in. So I'll probably go get some coffee and then get ready to head out to my appointment, which sounds like it's a whole lot. All it is changing my post on my piercing. So it's going to take like 5 minutes. So that is my plan for the rest of the day. And then I may come back here and try to film some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Backtracking. Christina says, hubby sings, eldest plays the sax, the youngest picked up the trumpet and seemed like he could play, but has not since. But I was really good at one instrument. The radio. You're just a DJ, that's all. Vanessa got your did 10 minutes of engagement for the day. Awesome. Trying to spread lots of love around IG and build up my page up so PR companies send me free stuff. Missed that chat. My TV had decided to turn on the screensaver and I was away with Emma. I hope you're enjoying it. Hey, Aquiller from Christina. And hi, Christina from Aquiller. Got cleaned and feel more human, but still don't want to do anything. We shall see how I feel later. I may just do a self-care day and get back on track tomorrow. I mean, sometimes that's what we need. Sometimes that's what we need. I could probably use one myself, but snack time. Yum. What are you snacking on? When's my physical therapy appointment? I hope it went well. Finished up practice and got to 63% read of War and Peace today, so a little progress. That's good, though. I mean, 3% I feel like in War and Peace is like 10% in any other book. So take that 3% as a huge win. Reading my buddy read pages for The Throne Seeker by Jamie June, 13% at the moment. Got 25 pages. Nice. Thanks for sprints. Got 8% into Symbiont. Awesome. And you're so welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Got coffee. Christina, share with the class. Wrote another 75 words and my laptop battery is running down. Perfect timing to take a break. Got up to part 2, chapter 10 in Emma, so just 2 more chapters to read to be caught up. Nice. Thanks so much for the sprints. Have a fabulous day, all. I need to gather my coloring supplies for Shannon's stream. Enjoy. Have fun over there, and thanks for hanging out. 98% into Blue Sisters. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Grace. Congratulations on your finished read, since you'll probably finish it off of later today, off camera. I'm almost done editing my interview for today. Amanda Sellett running behind this week due to Comic-Con prep distractions. I don't know because I work all weekend except for Sunday. And so I would have to be back here by 6 for sprints. So it'll just depend on what's going on. I thought about it, but I really can only come on Sunday. And so we'll see. I really don't have money to spare, to be honest. So we'll see if I can figure it out once I get paid. Unfortunately, insurance is a little bit more than originally budgeted for. But I've looked at it, so I'm trying. Kind of faffed about for a bit, but I think I'm finally ready to pick up my book. Of course, it's after sprints. It happens. I'm sure I'll find some more. Yeah, there's plenty of sprints going on, I'm sure. Someone is always sprinting, whether it's booktube, whether it's just productivity sprints. There's someone always doing some kind of studying sprint or something somewhere. We'll spend the rest of today battling my allergies. Hopefully they get better. Hopefully there maybe a little more rain can come down and wash some of all the allergies away. Thanks for the sprints. Have been in and out today, but always fun to spend my Tuesday afternoon with you all when I can. Take care, Quiller. Hey, Tina from Christina. And hey, Tina, how are you? Going to be picking up my ARC Don't Lie to Me by Willow Rose. It was a read it now and came out quite a long time ago, but you're enjoying it. Good. We have our ARC August Read-A-Thon, which you can find information over on Vanessa's channel, or Shark August if you come hang out with us. I meant to say hi to Christina. Hi, from both me and Christina. Ooh, Cheez-Its. Solid. The white cheddar ones are the best. Thank you for sprints. Have to take the kids to the grandparents. Then I have to get ready for my appointment and off I go. Then I'll probably treat myself to lunch depending on how you feel. Take care, Alicia. Treat yourself nice today. I'll talk to you later. Give us an update in chat. When my coffee kicks in, I'll be continuing with A Court of Silver Flames. Yay! I'll head right over. Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. Yep. I know. I've looked at it. I have looked. Unfortunately, that doesn't include the parking. The parking is the downfall of everything. Thanks for hosting today. Glad I was able to catch at least one. Have a fabulous day. You as well, Christina. Remember to hydrate and feed thyself. Check the laundry. Take meds. Stretch. Show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. If you were available on Friday, I'd give you my panelist guest single day badge. Yeah, unfortunately, I works. Well, it's not really unfortunate. I changed my schedule because we had a new hire. So I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, depending on the week. And then I have a group of days off. So that's how it's working these days. Duna is doing diamond painting sprints. Courtney, Sky, and Shauna are all sprinting now as well. Updating the sprint spreadsheet as you're talking. Here's some sprints going on. Here's that spreadsheet if you want to see who's sprinting today. And then we have our ARC August announcement as well. I'm going to turn the cat off because the cat's going to meow here in a second. Yep, check out the sprint spreadsheet and all of that. Thanks, Vanessa. Yeah, thanks, Vanessa, for posting it. We shall see. Like I said, I have to be back because I have sprints that night. So it might not be, the timing might not be working out depending on what goes on. Because I have Patreon sprints on Sundays. So excited to be doing ARC August with my little Driftwood Dreams. All the vibes. Donna, we got, it happens. It happens. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm lame. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today, everyone. And I will see you all next Tuesday for